Hello everyone, this is Tormuse, and today I'm picking up where I left off in my Civilization 6 game. Just gonna hit resume, featuring Canada, also featuring I have a green cast now. You may recall, regular viewers may recall that the previous one was white in color. Thanks, Stream Elements. Yeah, I had a trip to the hospital the other day. Oh yeah, also I temporarily turned off voice volume so we didn't have to listen to this guy prattle on for the umpteenth time, because I wanted to get my story in. Anyway, yeah, this webcam angle okay? There we go. But we didn't break anything by doing that. Anyway, yeah, yeah, unexpectedly had another appointment at, with the specialist at the fracture clinic, for my broken wrist. Yeah, I say unexpectedly because it was supposed to be next week, and I got a call saying it's this week, and he's the one that asked for it, and I was like, but he said it was next week, and they're like, well, he requested it this week, and I'm like, can you confirm that? Because like, he initially said that, I don't know, there's some. I probably shouldn't make the story too long. The upshot is that there's been a lot of confusion about my treatment plan. Like he initially said, oh, this has to stay on for 5 weeks, and then he said, oh, actually we might take it off in 4 weeks, and then 3 weeks, and it turned out that 3 weeks is when they were taking it off for whatever reason. So I just wanted to let that song finish before I hit the continue game button. Yeah. Reindeer Lake. That's cute. That's a cute name for a lake. It's next to my capital. Very cool. Anyway, no, I don't know. I'm just continually bewildered every time I go in there. But yeah, even though it was only the 3-week mark, they took the cast off so they could do an X-ray to determine if the cast needed to stay on. Like, okay. I mean, you're the doctor. I defer to your judgment, I guess. It's like I would just like to know what's coming, like, I don't know. Is it too much to ask to? This has not been improved. No. Wait, am I not getting anything from this? Yeah, I guess. Oh yeah, I remember. I didn't want to put any improvements here because it's in the floodplains. I wanted to build the dam first, and the dam is 4 turns away. Yeah, I think after this dam completes, I'm getting another worker here, or builder, whatever you call them, so I can upgrade all of this, and including getting the cotton there. That'll be good. Anyway, what is it? Oh yeah, let's exit Discord. Blink, boink, and I'm sorry. Where's the quit button? Overlay was in the way. I'm just take a wild guess. It's the button at the bottom. There we go. Anyway, yeah, no. It felt too soon for the cast to be coming off. Like, like the cast coming off. It was very vulnerable feeling. Like it just made me very conscious of just how sore that scaphoid bone still is, which was sort of disappointing and reassuring at the same time. Like disappointing in the sense that, like, oh man, would have liked there to have been some more healing by the 3-week mark. Maybe I could have done without the cast, but reassuring in a way that, like I kind of thought the damage would be worse, especially after last week, the incident with the that other jerk doctor who is like really rough with my broken wrist for no apparent reason. And they're trying to. Only 4 Zoroastrian citizens there? Yeah. Okay, I think I know where my apostle's going. Yeah, just send the apostle to these guys. Anyway, let's hit next turn. Okay, well, before we hit next turn, can we get this overlay off? There we go. What's this? Dedication post triggered? Oh yeah, found the natural wonder. We're up to 84? 84 current score? So we... Anyway, just hit next game. So this, yeah, the Chocolate Hills. Ad break starts in 20 seconds. Maybe I should have waited till the ad break to prattle on with my story. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, the upshot of it is that I got a new cast. Like the doctor interestingly gave me an option. He said that he could go either way in putting a new cast on, and I opted for the green cast. The other option was to I can see their governor there. In this case, functions in the city, but cannot determine if they are established. Huh. Did I get an extra level of familiarity with them or something? How curious. Anyway, I wonder if sharing the same majority. Where are you going? Stop! What are you doing? Stop! I didn't click. I left clicked. What was that? Okay, apparently. Okay, it's left click to select units, right click to move them. That's how this works. That's how it's worked all along. And it just, I'm confused. Like it's happened a couple of times. I left clicked on a thing and my guy just starts moving, and I'm like, what are you doing? I do not understand. Whatever. Yeah, just keep moving along there. Use up all your movement points, I guess. Where are you gonna go? You're gonna get away from that enemy apostle there before he attempts to use his conversion powers on you or whatever. Is the theological combat powers. And Queerasir? These guys are so much stronger than mine are. I need to update my military. I'm getting industrialization. Finally, actually firmly put myself in the industrial era when everyone else is in the era beyond that already. Oh well. I feel like I need to 2 forts in your territory, both certified by military engineer. I don't even have access to military engineers. We go here. This was what gets me the cuirassiers. Promotion class heavy cavalry. Okay. Despite being, heavy cavalry, which implies horses, it requires iron but not horses. Go figure. But yeah, I think I want to research ballistics next. There's 2 forts in your turn. How do you build forts? I guess builders build them? I remember seeing a fort option. Is it this? That's reservoirs. That's a fort. Oh, here we go. Right. I'm thinking it gets +4 defensive strength. And automatically gains 2 turns of fortification. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, what am I doing here? Yeah, this guy's... Yeah, my guy's gonna hang back here, because this guy's gonna mess him up. I'm barely gonna scratch him. Is that... That's a good engineer, huh? Yeah, so 3 turns until I get the dam, and this is, I guess building a frigate. Workshop. Right, yeah, I was gonna build, whatchamacallit, the encampment. I started building it. I'll finish building it after the frigate is built. I needed the defense. River flooding prevented. The heavy rains along the Mixteco River could have been a major problem. Thankfully, a dam was in place to control the reservoirs for Taos gain fertility. Huh. Where's the faith? Oh yeah. Governor Magnus has returned to service. Steward can now be assigned to a city. Wait, did he get himself unassigned? Oh, so he did. Well, get to work, you slacker. Go to Ottawa, I guess. Continue providing your food benefit. Or resume providing your food benefit. What are you gonna do? I don't know, you're just there to guard the, like, missionaries and apostles and so on. What's going on here? So you got... a small amount of pressure towards, Zoroastrianism. Well, we're gonna ramp that up. Can you move over here? Wait, zone of control. Wait, what? Who's exerting a zone of control? There's nobody there. What the heck happened there? I wasn't expecting that to use up all his moves. Okay, well... I mean, whatever, we're gonna just do the conversion next turn, I guess. But it was just unexpected. Okay. I thought that only religious units can exert zone controls in other religious units. Otherwise, they just walk right through the other military units. What's that? There's a little statue there. Must be one of the wonders. Oh, hey, there's barbarian caravel. Mine is stronger. Oh, you just from the emboldened promotion. Did I turn off the barbarian bonus? What government thing I got? Okay, yeah, you just okay. Okay, so I just increased production and reduced gold costs. I got rid of the bonus against barbarians. Oh well. Yeah, whatever. Go attack him. Mess him up. And you... I think I decided you're gonna go and check out that tribal village over there. And you, you wanna explore the pole? Sure, why not? Not really expecting to find anything up here, but it's unexplored territory, so eh. You just hang out there, I guess. Forget it'll complete next turn. What was this again? Oh yeah, it's the workshop. I want them to have more production. Okay, next turn. About to get industrialization, that'd be cool. Cherry Benoit overheard that Korea has brought the magic of electricity to the city of Gwangju. Oh man, Delegate Jean-Sebastien learned that Egypt is from alliance with Indonesia. An alliance, you say? Huh. I mean, that could be a problem because we were at war with Indonesia in the past. A recent news article may dispute the actual start of the industrial era, but you know it was when Canada discovered industrialization. Well, I mean, sure, let's go with that, even though everyone else is an era beyond me. Oh, right. Shoot. Shoot. Darn. I turned off the voice. I intended to turn the voice back on, and then I just forgot. Learned of a method to supply power to our city, but will require us to burn fuel. This source will produce smoke and pollution, so we must weigh the costs and benefits carefully. Tell me more. Yes, what does power do, anyway? Power is needed by buildings in a city in order to function at their best performance. It is especially important in the industrial era and later. Excuse me. Cities without sufficient power cannot produce yields as well. Okay. A well-functioning city will have enough power to supply its needs. A city has enough power to meet all its needs and is considered powered. Little yellow lightning bolt symbol. A city that does not have enough power is unpowered. Red lightning bolt symbol. A city is either one or the other. It cannot provide power to some buildings and not to others. Buildings which require power or provide less than half of their normal yield when the city is unpowered. Okay, so it's just a binary thing. You can't just turn off building and have the other ones work at full capacity. One source of power is resources such as coal, oil, uranium. Once a player has an improvement that provides this resource and they build the appropriate kind of power plant in the industrial zone, the city automatically converts the resource from the stockpile into power. The power plant can provide power to any city that needs it within a 6-tile range. However, using coal, oil, or uranium to produce power can also lead to global warming. Climate change. So there will be a long-term cost to the environment for doing so. A power plant generates power for each unit of resource that it consumes. Coal and oil power plants provide 4 power per resource, while nuclear provides 16 power per resource. For example, a coal power plant will convert coal from the player stockpile into power each turn. Power plants automatically try to provide enough power to meet the demands of the cities in range, and will draw from the most power-efficient resource first, before moving on to other resources. If there's a tie, a player's largest resource stockpile is used first. If there's still a tie, they start with the resource that the player... We're getting to nitty-gritty details here. Start with the resource that the player is earning more of each turn. If there is still a tie, they start with the more technologically advanced resource. For example, if a player has both a coal power plant and oil power plant in civilization, but a larger supply of coal than oil, power plants will draw from the coal stockpile before making up the difference with oil. If that player also had a nuclear power plant, they would draw from the uranium stockpile before anything else. It's 1 uranium provides 16 power. Alternately, a player may attempt to build green sources of energy, such as hydroelectric dams and wind farms. These are unlocked with later technologies and can provide power without adding to global warming. Cool. What was this? Our wisest minds have developed plans to build a new device, but it will require a regular source of power that is greater than human effort. We must develop a way to provide our cities with power if we are to use it. Tell me more. This is just the information you just gave me. Okay. No, seriously. I want to put the voices back on.
Your Majesty.
Yes, that's right. Yeah, I didn't read the message for industrialization because can I bring it back up again? No? Okay. Oh well, we missed the voice acting for that line. Seriously though, is there any coal around here? Oh hey, the horsies are finally within my borders. Like it's been forever. It's like we're into 1805 AD, and finally, yeah, because the little horsies have they've been waiting. They've been sitting there waiting for their turn. Anyway, so that's nicer there. I seem to be getting various resources anyway. Look at that. I've already got coal. I got 6 coal in my stockpile. Accumulating +5 turn from the city-states. Okay, so I'm getting coal from my city-state allies anyway, so whatever. But yeah, I can build a coal power plant. So it works within 6 tiles, eh? So if I built a coal plant in my capital, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah, it would serve this entire continent here. So that's cool. Yeah, Montreal I don't think is close enough to Hamilton to supply them with power. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles away. Yeah. That's what I already saw. Halifax needs more housing too? Oh man. Does the industrial zone provide housing? Where's the... Oh, okay. Where's the description for it? Like... This is... odd choice. I'm sorry, like, when I'm selected on Build Industrial Zone, I can no longer mouse over the... Like when I mouse over these, it tells me everything that they do. But the Industrial Zone option is no longer on this list here. It's up here. Scroll to buildings and districts? Scroll to wonders? Oh, okay. Yeah, okay. So, If I select purchase, it's just units. Okay. Let's see if I purchase with faith. I can get medieval walls. It's kind of neat. Oh, whatever. Yeah, I got an apostle here last time, and didn't feel as cost effective as I'd hoped. Like I was hoping I could get the upgrade, which gives it triple strength, and I didn't have that option, so it seemed like a waste of the extra faith. So maybe I'll just get back to pumping out missionaries. Anyway, we've got industrialization, and I do believe I said I was going to get ballistics next, so let's do that. Great Zimbabwe? What's this? +1 trade route capacity. I still only have one trade route. It's kind of weird that I've only had one trade route for this entire game. How have I not gotten another trade route thus far? Anyway, what does Great Zimbabwe do? +1 trader capacity. Your traders from this city get +2 gold for every bonus resource within 3 tiles of the city and in the city's territory. Must be built adjacent to a commercial hub, district with a market, and adjacent to cattle. I don't think I have any cattle in my empire. It also gets you a bank. Anyway. What are these guys going to do? They're going to do their darndest to try converting this, and I just clicked on it. I'm trying to... go away, Rapa Nui. We're trying to convert you. After selection, the city will have 0 citizens as long as 0 action. And yeah, they're reduced strength because they got injured in the theological combat earlier. But they're going to do their best. Okay. So you just hop on over here. And... it's just, yeah, none of these really help me. Like, I wouldn't mind having greater religious strength in theological combat, but it's like, whatever. Just spread religion. Since it brings it up to 5? How many are there now? Didn't it say there were 4? Yeah. Well, that sucks. I mean, do your best, I guess. Well, I mean... might as well hop on over here before you do your spread religion action, just so they have the option to move to the other city next turn, maybe. Anyway, you head on over here. Just shadow him, just in case. Skip your turn. Choose production. It's just, yes, a frigate has arrived. I can't see a frigate without that phrase going through my head from what's it called, Dune 2. That real-time strategy game that was made before real-time strategy games got popular. Predated Warcraft. It predated Command and Conquer. It was in that genre. Anyway. So you're just building the encampment? Kind of building the encampment just for the sake of building it, although it does also get me the great general point, so yeah, go for it. Anyway, yeah, what's this? Yeah, I got the frigate because I wanted to deal with that obnoxious barbarian unit that was hassling me over here, and ravaged my stuff. And you know, now that I think about it, I mean, I said yeah, I will resume building the thing you were building before. Actually, on further reflection, might be more prudent to build industrial zone, get a power plant, because that'll help a lot of things. What's this exclamation point here? Placing the district here will remove the woods. Oh, okay. Let's put the power plant in the middle of the desert. Why not? I mean, put the industrial district in the middle of the desert. Does it matter where I... Hold on. There's power for each... Okay. The program power plant in the industrial zone in the city. Power plant can provide power to any city that needs it within a 6-tile range. Yeah, so probably within a 6-tile range of the power plant. And I'm presuming the power plant gets built in requires factory building. The factory requires a workshop. Okay, so everything in its... Where is my industrial? This is the industrial zone here, right? Oh, okay. So if it does work from the industrial zone, then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's still 1 tile too far away. Darn it! Whoops. Mistakes were made. This may not have been best planning. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. If I build the power plant right here, then it will have everything within 6 tiles. So that could work. Right here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that works. Yeah, and then like the industrial district can do its thing without interfering with anyone else. Cool. Yeah, so we got a missionary here, and he's just moving right along, and that's fine. Yeah, you took a bit of a beating from those barbarians, and now the barbarians retreated into the territory there, so you can't press the attack. Oh well. Explore this way, I guess. In fact, maybe you want to return home and get some repairs. And you can hop into the water. Come on in, the water's great. Actually, it's probably freezing, but you know. Hey, is that the Aurora Borealis I just caught a glimpse of there? At this time of day, at this time of year, in this part of the world? I mean, yes, it's the Arctic. So, it stands to reason and stuff. Record-setting river flooding. The Bardar River? Okay, I haven't mapped it out. Somehow I know about it, though. Which reminds me, 5 turns until the Ader quest is complete. How's that looking? This is just Korea very belatedly tossing a donation into the pot just so they can get to the 2nd place. Facilities established, that's fine. So yeah, I don't think I have any coal in my territory. Right? Where would coal be anyway? What does coal look like for that matter? What am I looking for here? Like there's copper down here. find coal. Any coal up here? There's iron. In Civ 5, when you gain the technology which reveals a certain resource, you get little notification icons which say, oh hey, you found, you know, coal over here, and it will point you in the direction of it. There it is. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't do that in this game. Okay. Well, Villa has coal. They've coal right there, and they're providing it to me because we're allies. So that's cool. That's coal, in fact, you might say. Hey, Yangsan got converted back to Confucianism? Gosh darn it. You guys. Okay, well, my guy up there is going to keep working on Rapa Nui, I guess. Okay, let me just... Okay, so yes, I got industrial. So I got... So factories. So it's +3 production, and +3 production additionally when powered. So you create engineer points. What's this? Ruhr Valley? +8% production in the city, and +1 production for each mine and quarry in the city must be built along a river adjacent to an industrial zone, district with a factory. And there's coal power plant. So it automatically converts any amount of coal into power for cities within 6 tiles that need it each turn at the rate of 1 coal per 4 power. Heavy CO2 into the atmosphere. Bonus production equal to the adjacency production bonus of its district. +1 citizen slot, +1 great engineer point per turn. Citizen yields per citizen in this district +1 production. Cannot be built in the same district with an oil power plant. Oh, okay. Can't be built in the same district with a nuclear power plant. Huh. Okay, but the description of powers said that it makes choice. It gave this really lengthy description of how it decides the priorities of which source is going to draw power from. And now it's telling me you can only have 1 power plant per city, it looks like. I guess that that whole calculation distribution thing was just on the off chance you had multiple cities with multiple different kinds of power plants within range. I don't know, whatever. Convert to coal power project. Decommissions the current power plant in the city and replaces it with the coal power plant. Okay. Automatically converts any amount of coal into power for cities within 600. Yeah, okay, it's... Okay, I'm a little confused. We have the coal power plant which does that. What? I guess this is something you need to do if you have something like an oil or nuclear plant and you want to replace it with the coal one. Like, you have to do this thing first before you can build the coal power plant. Is that how I'm reading this? You also get an overall +1 production to in mines. That's neat. Oh yeah. Look at that. This tile is producing what? 5 production per turn? That's neat. Yeah, like this guy's up to 24. This guy, like, Hamilton's doing alright for production. Like Ottawa, 26.3. It's in first place production-wise, but only just. How is Montreal doing? 12. Yeah, that's why I was getting them to build the workshop there. Are there any other types of power plants coming up anytime soon? Rifling Ranger? Fast-moving industrial air recon unit. Oh, okay. Huh. Big Ben +1 economic policy slot? Huh. Immediately after construction, gold and treasury is increased by 50%? Huh. Must be built next to a river adjacent to a commercial hub district with a bank, plus 6 gold, plus a merchant place per turn. So many... Like, I'm really behind in research, and yet there's still so many things to build. Like, if I did ramp up research output, like, I would just have that many more things, more options to build. Yeah, I don't know. Like, there's so many wonders to choose from. It's like, I don't know. How do you decide? This be built on desert or plains without hills? This is only 11 turns. I might want to build that just for the sake of building it. This one's kind of neat. Science, faith, and culture in all coast tiles. Like, I can get this one in Montreal. That could be cool. Although Montreal's really struggling for production. I'm guessing I need to put a builder out there to repair the harbor that the barbarian ship wrecked. So are all these guys following Zoroastrianism? Yeah, like these two in the middle here aren't. Okay. Yeah, I'm kind of getting industrial zones everywhere because there's like the means to an end kind of deal. Heck. Okay, next turn. Just Delegate Jean Sebastien learned that a new building has appeared in the capital of Egypt, a permanent embassy from Korea. We're all interacting. I mean, hey, everyone's making friends. Clearly a good thing. Clearly. Person's faith, need more housing. Everyone needs more housing. It's a little too. Oh, 2 turns of growth. Yeah, we can get into the missionary. Okay, what if you did your spread religion option there, and then you do your spread religion thingy there? Maybe these guys are okay. Maybe, like, I'm tempted to just take out this Aztec missionary here. This guy can go here to hit him down. We can get another missionary. And you can continue your... I was going to say, you continue your feudal efforts to convert. It's not feudal, really, but... I wonder where the barbarian was. I guess it might have been the one that I just saw retreat to their territory. Oh well. Anyway, you head over here, get repaired, and also guard the crabs. You just hang around here, really. Maybe I'll have you. Maybe you can go and explore. Where to explore? There's these 2 unexplored tiles right here that are going to annoy me if I don't explore them. So let's get those first. You can do the exploration mission that I was going to have the Caravel doing. You can continue exploring the Arctic up here, I guess. Is that a what? Need to zoom in and enhance, determine what numbers those are. Okay, you can get that thing next turn. We're gonna just keep pumping out those missionaries. Like, they can send their missionaries there. How are they getting that many apostles? How are they getting that many? Is that an Indonesia special thing? What are Indonesia's what are their special traits there? What have they got? Zhang and Kampung. What's Zhang do? Do we have to click on the picture? Nope. Okay, left click on the picture. It's a unique medieval era unit. It replaces the frigate. Replaces the frigate? Okay. I'm up to... the frigate's medieval era? Oh man, I'm so behind. Like, I just got my first frigate. And it's like 3 eras behind. Because after medieval is Renaissance, then industrial, then modern. It's 3 eras behind the rest of the world, and I just got one now. Silly me. Alright, here we go back. Great Centaur, coast and lake tiles provide a minor adjacency bonus for holy site, industrial zone, and theater square districts, plus an amenity for entertainment to each entertainment complex adjacent to a coast or lake tile. And what does Kampung do? Unlocks the builder ability to select Kampung, unique to Indonesia, +1 production and +1 housing, +1 food for each adjacent fishing boat. Additional production, housing, and tourism. As you advance through the technology at this anesthetics tree must be placed on a coast or lake tile. Okay. So, sea-based thing, which is expected for Indonesia because they're all about like shipbuilding and stuff and living in archipelago. Why are they able to pump out so many of these apostles though? Like, they're putting out ridiculous numbers and they just keep coming. So the religion that they founded was Hinduism. If you do shrines and temples, provide +3 food, +2 housing each. Let's go to synagogues with faith. Just ignore movement costs of train features. The ministry +1 faith or +1 culture from each holy site or theater square district respective for each city following this religion. Like, this lay ministry thing gets them a little more faith per turn, which might help them build these things faster, but it's like still not that fast, not at this rate. Did they get a wonder? Is there a list of wonders, like who's built what wonder, perhaps, somewhere? Is there a listing of that somewhere? World rankings. Korea leading for science victory, Indonesia leading for culture victory, Indonesia leading for domination victory. Indians are leading for religious victory, and I'm leading for diplomatic victory. Hey, I'm leading in something. What's religious victory like? What does that even mean? Religious victory. In order to obtain a religious victory, you must make your religion the predominant religion for every major civilization. Okay, so I have to convert everybody. This means not every one of the civilization's cities must follow the religion, just the majority. Yeah. Well, the religion will spread passively simply by settling near other players. It is your missionaries and apostles who offer the best chance of victory. Team religious victory. To win a team religious victory, religions founded by the team must be the predominant religion in every other civilization. Predominant religions include any combination as long as religions are were all founded by team members. Huh, okay. None of that was what I was looking for. Trader overview, espionage, air progress. Still don't have a single spy. There's city status. City status? Everyone's overpopulated. Well, not everyone. Gossip? Does gossip include... Well, I was about to ask if it includes the, like, wonders being built. Yeah. Anyway, what's this guy gonna do? Let's hit next turn. See where he goes. I'm sorry, what was that? Korea Tank Army? Was that... Is that the tanks, like, uniting or something? Ugh, are we gonna convert all those... They're gonna convert everyone back. They just work so hard to convert. Okay, I just wanted to make sure I knew where this guy's going, so that my courser can go take him out. And over here. So Tusa taking a beating again? Okay, before I forget, you step over here. Condemn heretic. Reduce Confucianism. These are all following Zoroastrianism. And if you just head over here. Oh, they've got a... Okay, they got their apostle there. And I'm just trying to... I'm clicking on... Okay, that's what I'm trying to click on. How am I down to 1? Like, I had this fully converted to, you know, predominant... My guy having a predominant religion. How did you fall so far? Like, what the heck? Sit tight there. So we got a great general here. Can I just take him out right now? Like there's no fanfare, nothing. There's not even a message popping up saying you took out the Great General or something. Feels like there should be a message for that. Seems like it seems like taking out a Great General belonging to your opponent in battle is just a significant thing. Spreading your religion there. direction. Oh, hey, we got the dam built. Hooray. Okay, so we've got a dam. Is that the right place for a dam? Whoa, hey! Incoming raid from Coder! Welcome in. Welcome to the stream. Thank you very much for the raid code. Well, yes, welcome raiders. I am Tormuse. I'm a variety gaming streamer. Today playing Civilization 6 because I needed a game that I can play with one hand. Because I don't normally have a broken wrist. I decided to try something new. No, I'm just kidding. But yeah, thank you very much. I keep saying that. But how did the rest of your stream go? You were making all the the bedrooms for your waifus in Minecraft, as I recall. You get that all sorted out. There's still a lot of work to do. And yes, welcome in, Spinna. Yeah, oh yeah, I got a cast upgrade. Regular viewers may recall that previously the cast on my broken wrist was white and now it's green. Yeah, I had a assessment yesterday where they got it re-X-ray to determine how it's healing. Interestingly, the doctor gave me an option. He said, we can put a new cast on, or we can try putting it in a splint instead. And yeah, it was too sore. Like they took the cast off. I felt vulnerable. I felt exposed. It was weird. And I was like, it was still sore. Like he poked the broken bone and was like, yep, that still hurts. Let's put the cast back on. What do you mean you don't normally have a broken wrist? How boring. Well, I mean, hopefully in future it won't be a normal thing. For now, it seems to be my new normal. Like it's been 3 weeks. Well, three weeks plus 5 days since the original accident. The specialist originally said this would have to stay on for 5 weeks. It would have been nice if it could have gotten away with 3 weeks, but alas. Anyway, yeah, my civilization is progressing. I've just been, I'm going to zoom out a bit here. I've been sending my missionaries in droves to try to convert they were sending their own missionaries and apostles in and trying to convert my base. So and I just redoubled my efforts to rebuild an army of missionaries and convert my citizens back. And then I started moving in here and converting their stuff. So I think if I just click on this guy, yeah, the areas in purple are where there's predominantly my religion. There is I chose Zoroastrianism as my religion. It was the default name. I just felt like, that's a good enough name. It gave me the option to rename the religion. I could have picked a funny name for it, but there was no one in chat at the time, and I is it we got a bot in chat. Bye bot. I'm sorry. I'm raising my cast because I'm supposed to keep it elevated. I mean, like they say to keep it elevated by my heart, so like I mostly hold it up here, but then my shoulder gets sore, so periodically I just stretch it out. Anyway, yeah. So what have we got going here? Oh yeah, I need to build something. We just finished building a dam. Won't be sticking around because I need to get some sleep, but I hope this Civ game goes well. Yeah, cool. Yeah, by all means. I know it's like what time is it over there? It's 8 p.m. over here. I do believe that means it's 2 a.m. where you are. So yes, by all means, get some sleep. And yeah, have a good night. Yeah, what am I? Some very dramatic music playing. Considering not much is happening. What are we building here? We just finished building a dam. And I do find it a little funny that the dam is built like right at the delta here, right by where the river meets the ocean. Like, isn't the dam supposed to be higher up in the river? I'm no expert in these things. I would have expected to be, but whatever. Anyway, yeah, we can build a thing. What do we want to build? Oh yeah, we can get a spy. We haven't built a spy yet. That could be good. I don't even know what spies do, but we give that a shot. No, actually, no. I want to get a builder. I remember now. I was planning to build, yeah, because I wanted to upgrade the territory here. Because now that we've built a dam, you don't have to worry about this area getting flooded. Theoretically, hopefully, and so I can upgrade some stuff without worry about that. And you, okay, you are going to rest and get repaired. You are, what are you going to do? You're gonna explore. Shall we map out the South Pole? Just head on over here. Who's next? Let's see. Did you take your turn yet? Yeah, you got no movement left. I think you already took your turn as well. Yes, that's right. I think you are gonna want to move. No, you already moved. You've already moved. You got no movement left. You skip your turn. I'm not expecting to find anything up here in the Arctic, in the Arctic Ocean, but yeah, just in principle, just explore what I can. And there is a tribal village here. I am curious for what I might find here. What is it? You granted a recon unit. What? Promotion available. Oh, okay. Scripture is available. Okay. Oh, wait. I got a free skirmisher. Oh, okay. Cool. Wait, did getting that just duplicate him? I should have gone, like, I should have sent somebody else there. Oh well. Well, how about you just go for a swim and get to exploring that other continent, I guess. Yeah, I want to build a builder here. You can keep building your industrial zone, I guess. Okay. So Korea is still, like, they're still, even though they're somebody in here trying to. Oh, you got an apostle up there? Gosh darn it! Oh. Can I take you out? Can I get my guy over here? Condemn heretic. Heck yeah. Cool. Yeah, you can just hang out there. And oh, I can get a thing. You can purchase. Get another missionary, I guess. Just keep them coming. Just add them to the pile. Just keep piling those missionaries on. Just convert everybody. How much religious pressure? Yeah, they're still getting more pressure towards Confucianism than Zoroastrianism over here, alas. Bet if I convert Hattusa. Yeah, all of their cities are getting a little bit of pressure to convert. Like the more cities they have surrounding them that have the majority of my religion here, the more likely their people are willing to just convert on their own. But they're still strong tendency for them to want to follow their own religion there. Anyway. Next turn, I guess. What was that? Oh, somebody built a wonder. Sendek has finished building the Alhambra. Could have sworn the Alhambra was built already.
Had I been present at the creation, I would have given some useful hints for the better ordering of the universe.
What do we got here? So oh yeah, natural history. Oh yeah, I was gonna see about getting archaeologists. We can also build water parks now. Aquarium. Bonus amenity extends to each city center within 9 tiles. This bonus applies once to a city and multiple copies of the city do not build. Bonuses, +1 science to each coastal resource, shipwreck, and reef tile in the city. +1 amenity from entertainment. Requires Ferris wheel and water park. Huh, there's a +2 tourism, +3 culture, +2 amenities from entertainment. Let's get the Hermitage Wonder. Okay, arts points per turn, +4 great work, art slots, +3 days to river. That could be cool. I haven't gotten much in the way of, yeah, I haven't gotten much in the way of like art. Well, and by not much, I mean like not at all. Well, I got one piece of art. Do I want to change anything here? Let's do housing. We also provide housing. Future term choice. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine, I think. Okay, choose a new civics policy. What are we gonna get now? You can research nationalism. This still the fact that this is a thing. I just held my arm at a weird angle. Caused a twinge. Declare colonial war. It's like it gives you the option to declare war on a power that's 2 technology areas bodies. So just like it gives you the option to say, oh, those guys are savages. Let's go kill them. And the rest of the world's kind of like, okay. And it's just like, I guess it's realistic. I mean, it's historically accurate. That's seems to be the way a lot of I don't know, it just feels wrong. Anyway, search an additional spy. I haven't even gotten a first spy. Opera and ballet could be neat to get. Bolshoi Theater. Musician points, Grand Opera. Extra culture from buildings in theater squares. I really have not done much towards developing culture. Have I put effort into developing? Well, yeah, I can. I haven't built an ice hockey rink yet. I have to build an ice hockey rink at some point. Like it gives bonuses on Tundra. Yeah, so like bonuses for each adjacent Tundra Hills, Snow, and Snow Hills tile. So it looks like it's best to build in that area. What's all this? Oh hey, oh the bounty. Yeah, what does the bounty do? Canadian unique modern area unit can create national parks. +5 combat strength when fighting within 2 tiles of a national park. Additional combat strength when fighting within a national park you own. You can actually just go out and put down a park. Say, haha, I'm stronger now. That's kind of funny. It says awards 3 envoys, allows the building of national parks and the purchase of naturalists with Faith? Naturalist? Wait, that's a new kind of unit? What is that? Allows builders to plant woods. Oh, nice. Second growth. Woods in your territory that have never been removed will growth gain +1 appeal or receive tourism from walls. Huh, okay. Maybe I want to head towards this just so I can get the Mounties. Was this boost to have a neighborhood district with breathtaking appeal? What? How do you boost appeal? I've seen the appeal modifiers show up here and there. I don't really understand what they do. I don't know what that means. Anyway, there's an ad break imminent. I will be right back. And I'm back again. Where was I? Ah, yes. Choosing a civic policy, and I'm experiencing indecision as usual. What? Why did anyone expect anything different? Like, yeah. I don't. Now I remember. Like, I wanted to get that. I wanted to get the whatchamacallit, the camp. The not the camp. What's it called? I'm drawing a blank. The thing, it's gonna bug me. The encampment. Okay, I was close. I want to get the encampment because it gives me a boost to this guy here. So maybe I'll just put off getting civil engineering. Maybe we'll grab opera ballet. Am I actually gonna do anything with it? Who knows? Or maybe I want to get conservation. Get those Mounties. Takes 19 turns. I really need to see about getting. Need to see about upping my culture score. Yeah, let's just. Because if I bring in more cultural, they'll be able to get those things faster. And I had the option to send envoy. So I'm still the suzerain of these three guys, and those are the ones that I wanted to be the suzerain of, because they're in position to give the Aztecs a hard time. And there's an Aztec great general hanging out there by himself again. What are you doing there? I'm taking you out. Like, every time they do that, they are losing the great general, right? Like, he's gone. Like, he's dead, right? They're being incredibly wasteful if that's the case. Alas, this is not quite enough to finish converting that guy to Zoroastrianism. Alas. What's going on here? I swear, last turn this city was not following the religion, right? Now it is. I don't know. There's a road there. Where? Hold on. Can't even tell which tile. I thought he was on this tile here. No, he's standing over here. Just trying to figure out where to have him stand to do his conversion action. So I'd like to do conversion or spread religion action from each of these guys. So you do your conversion there, and then you do your conversion there. Do your best. Do what you can. And you can head over there and lend a hand, lend an assist. What are you gonna do? I mean, you were shadowing the apostle earlier, but the apostle's all done now, so I don't know. Maybe just hang out here. See if you can lend a hand with any other incoming religious units that pass by from the Aztecs. And you, oh hey, what have we here? Is this what I think it is? Is an owner antiquity site? Yeah. Yeah, because if this works the same way that Civ 5 works, then is this another one? Hold on. Desert owner There's so much information in this text box here. Like, can handle desert. Yeah, antiquity site. Like, fourth life. Like, I'm trying to look for where it says antiquity site. It says desert owner. Excuse me. Excuse me. Sorry. Throat getting exceedingly rough over all of a sudden. But look at all the information on just from highlighting this. Like, desert, owner, Canada, Hamilton, desert, floodplains, antiquity site, river, St. Lawrence River, Atacama Desert, movement cost 1, defense modifier -2, appeal disgusting -5. How does it determine appeal? How does this game decide these things? I guess it's based on like how much they've been improved. Continents, 3 food, 2 production, worked by 1 citizen. There's this citizen working there? There really is, huh? Excuse me. Anyway, yeah, you head over to Egypt and so you can do some exploration there, and we're just gonna hope that a barbarian doesn't hassle you on the way, I guess. Because all my ships are elsewhere. Doing important Arctic exploration, I guess. And Antarctic, as the case may be. Oh yeah. Forgot to check what upgrade you could get. Oh well. Yes, risk fleet. Research discovered. Discovered a new source of antiquity. Okay, so it does inform me about these ones at least. Yeah. There's one here as well. Oh, so there is. Yeah, getting hiccups. I should probably like hold my breath and stuff. So I can just tell it to build. Can I just tell him to build an archaeologist to dig up the antiquity site, or do I need to get a thing first? Okay, I'm gonna have to hold the commentary because I've got the hiccups, so I need to hold my breath for a moment. Is that long enough to make the hiccups go away? Let's hope. They're still landing apostles on my shore. Like, they're still just pouring in. It's ridiculous. Yeah, and Hamilton and Ottawa still, they've got pretty good amounts of production. I feel like they should be probably be putting out more world wonders or something. Food plus gold. tiles for this city, not for this building. Yeah, like this guy could get a lot of benefit from building Petra, I think. Because there's a fair number of desert. I mean, most of the desert tiles are floodplains here, but like, you'll get more benefit over here. That could be cool. Maybe I'll just grab Petra after getting this builder. Okay, next turn. What was that little poof that I just saw there? Will you allow us to establish an embassy or capital? I mean, sure. Embassy is a welcome addition to our capital. Why not? Oh, happy day. Cool. So, what the? You're doing some theological combat now, are we? This article revealed that Indonesia has used aligned infantry to clear a barbarian outpost. Cool. Okay, so we got a builder here now. He only has 3 build actions because I no longer have the that government policy which gives extra build actions. Oh well. I said I wanted to get Petra next, and what? I said I clicked on choose production, expecting it to be choose production over here, and it says no, can't build this thing here. Like what? No, what? I clicked the button for building up here. And this brings it back down there. Oh, this is dumb. Okay, whatever. Anyway, yeah, build Petra. Only 3 suitable occasions for it. Build down here. I think. They could build it there. No, I think it makes most sense to build it over here. Okay, now you can choose your production. What did you just build? Oh, you just built the workshop, I remember now. Hopefully that'll help with production a bit. You can get a factory to boost production further, you know. Maybe you want to build an intelligence agency? Probably want to stick to the, like, let's stick to the means to an end technology kind of deal. So let's get the factory. Boost production here. The sooner we get the factory, the faster we can build other things. In future, theoretically. Anyway, we're gonna continue trying to convert the city here. If I can just figure out what tile you're on. Are you on? You're already within range. You can just do that right now. Are you seeing? Yeah. How do zones of control work in this game? They are clearly different from Civ 5, and they don't seem to be consistent. And it keeps messing with me. This guy can only move 1 tile, presumably because of zones of control. Oh, I see. No, it's because he's crossing the river. Okay, yeah. He's crossing the zone of control of this guy. Like he's going from 1 tile adjacent to an enemy unit to another tile adjacent enemy unit. That therefore uses up all his moves. But going over here, he's crossing a river, which also uses up all his moves because there's no road crossing that river. So yeah, so that's suboptimal. Oh well. I can't do anything about this guy. You just cross river anyway. You just keep converting. There will not be a return. How many? We got 3. I fully converted this not too long ago. They keep pushing me back. Okay, whatever, just keep moving. I mean, I can just, you know, tolerate their apostles engaging in theological combat and weakening my missionaries, because I can put out missionaries. I mean, theoretically, I can put missionaries out faster than they can put out apostles. At least that's the way it should be, because missionaries are much cheaper. And I have a great deal of faith output per turn, thanks to the whatever it's called, thanks to the divine inspiration thing that I chose. Anyway, what's this builder gonna do? Could head on over here to work the wheat, or maybe wants to head over here to work the cotton. Recommended plantation. Yes. There are 2 antiquity sites over here. Okay, how do you get an archaeologist? It's first of all, let's go antiquity site. Let's see what this has to say about it. Lock by natural history, artifact, blah blah blah. Really? You don't have anything to say about it? At all? Okay, well, assuming this works the same way as in Civ 5, once you've uncovered antiquity sites, you can have an archaeologist dig it up. Yeah, so I have to build an archaeological museum. And if I click that, in order to get an archaeological museum, I need a theater square. And I need to build an amphitheater. Okay. Well, add that to my to-do list as well, I guess. Yeah, these apostles just running rampant through my territory are annoying. It's annoying that I can't just take them out unless I'm at war with them. They say, LOL, we're in peacetime. And they just moved another great general here. Or is it the same one? Like, does it not kill him when I move into there? Into that tile? Like, how does this work? Like, am I actually killing their great general every time I do this? If so, they're losing a ridiculous number of generals. Okay, Mega Colossal Volcano erupts? Volcan de Colima has erupted in one of the deadliest explosions known to mankind. 1 population loss, Syrians killed, 6 tiles gained fertility. It's right next to Hattusa there. That's yeah, well, I mean, if it's as big as it says, it's amazingly one citizen got lost there. And you got for promotion. What did I get? So I got the Alpine thing you go for, right? See if it's a jungle or can move after attacking. Being able to move after attacking could be cool. Let's get you on land first, though. Oh, that used up your turn. Well, I'll have to wait till later, I guess. And my privateer looks like he's coming under attack from a barbarian unit here. And yeah, interestingly, he doesn't seem to be exerting his zone of control. Like, my guy can just do donuts around him? Go figure. Who knows how these things work? You just sit tight there. Like you can, this guy can continue exploration, but I do want to have at least one unit guarding my my home base there. My home civ, my home continent. So yeah, what are you gonna do? Should I build a cotton plantation here? Should I get some farms in these floodplains, perhaps? I just clicked off the window. I didn't click anything bad there. Okay, good. I keep moving this at a weird angle and says, oh, I felt a twinge there. Yeah, yeah, like I said, when they took the cast off to do the X-ray, like it made me very conscious of how sore the bone, because the bone that's broken is the scaphoid bone. It's one of the carpal bones. There are two rows of 4 carpal bones, 8 carpal bones total in the hand. Wow, what did I do? I just did something that made this sore. Yeah, curiously, I had an incident with one of the doctors who was a bit of an asshole, and he just wrenched my wrist for no apparent reason, and it caused me great pain. And curiously, the pain is on the ulnar side, like the scaphoid bone's on the radial side, the thumb side, and I was feeling pain on the pinky side, the ulnar side, and makes me think that maybe there was a second injury there or something. I mean, this happened when I fell off my bike while moving at moderately fast speed, landed on my outstretched hand. Like the broken bone was the obvious injury, but there may have been other damage. It could be a torn ligament or muscle. I don't know. Although when the cast was off, I noticed that my my wrist was deviated to one side. It was like this, and in a funny way, like it was sort of reassuring, because I realized it was deviated like that because the muscles were all seized up here. You know, because when you get injured, your first reaction is to tense up the muscles around it, and your body doesn't have a good shut off mechanism for that whole the muscle tensing up action. They call it muscle guarding, excuse me. We need more workers here. We need a lot of things. How much does it cost? Can I just buy workers? How much do they cost? $225. I might want to save the money for like actual military units, though. If Aztecs get over their inertia and actually attack me or something. Probably get myself a builder as a treat. I'm gonna get a builder. Probably. I might want to re-get the policy which makes it so that workers have, there it goes, near the train builders gain 2 extra build actions. I might bring this one back. Anyway, what was I saying? Yeah, but yeah, in a way it was reassuring, because like it suddenly occurred to me, like, oh hey, maybe the pain that I felt on that ulnar side there was just from muscle tension, Uh, uh, there still could be a torn ligament there, and maybe the muscles were guarding the torn ligament, but I don't know. Maybe it isn't as bad as it looks. You know. We'll assess it properly once we get the cast off for good. At some point in the future, hopefully. Yeah, where are you gonna go? I guess probably just go over to build a farm here, and then probably don't want to build anything on the antiquity site because we want to send an archaeologist there to dig that up, right? So like maybe just build a farm here and then move over here, get a plantation, and what you're gonna do for your third one, I don't know. Maybe get the horsies. Or maybe want to go down here and get the tea. We're getting a point of science from the tea. There are lots of antiquity sites around here. Look at that. We need to work on getting those archaeologists. Anyway, seriously though, what is this guy gonna do? Just let's go over to the wheat. Let's see if we can rebuild the farm that was there before. Whatever, just automate that, I guess. Yeah, so you just took out the Great General, and you're gonna hang back, I guess. Hey, maybe when the aid request is done, I can declare war on Indonesia again, and then we can start taking out these gosh darn apostles who are giving me such a headache over here. Alright, yeah, you're gonna wait till next turn. Forget that one. Push the faith. Oh yeah. Shall I keep pumping out the missionaries? I guess. What else are we gonna do with all the excess faith? Wait, I'm sorry, what? What are you doing? What are you doing? You were my unit. Why are you moving there? I did not tell you to move there. What are you doing? What the F is that? I don't like it when my units just move of their own accord like that. I didn't tell them to move there. Did I click something by mistake without realizing it? I'm only interested in people worthy of my time. You are obviously one of them. Oh, okay. Just like you started word choice. Like you just the way you lead into that. I'm only interested in people worthy of time. It sounds like you're about to say something insulting, but okay. I mean, Egypt has been pretty friendly to me so far. I mean, thanks, Cleopatra. Delegate Johnson of Bastia learned that Egypt has earned the great merchant Adam Smith. Huh. Drought? A withering drought has struck. Named the Rakadat drought. The severe lack of rainfall can damage improvements and will curb food output for the next 6 turns. 6 tiles damaged. Oh, okay, so it's just a local thing over here, I guess. So we got new envoys. We're up to 8 envoys. Don't have any markets or lighthouses. So many buildings I just haven't built. Oh, there's +2 science in every library building. Okay, and +2 in every university. I think I have only 1 library. I've just been caught up in building other things. What can I say? Well, I mean, I've got a couple of shrines. This will, like, if I send a couple of envoys here, it'll give me 4 extra faith points per turn. Like right now, it's plus 105, and if I do that, just up to plus 108, 109.8. Where'd the point 8 come from? Am I getting a bonus for something from somewhere? Who knows? Yeah, the rest of the envoys I'll just have them stand by. Okay, you can finally get your promotion. Actually, maybe move first and then get your promotion. Because if I do the promotion thing while you're standing there, it uses up your entire turn. But if I move first and then click, here we go. Move after attacking. Why not? You do little hit and run attacks. Guerrilla warfare, so to speak. Camouflage? All these enemies can reveal this unit? That's neat. Anyway, yeah, go for guerrilla. Where are you gonna go? Probably makes more sense for him to be exploring the coast around Indonesia there. Oh well. Get to that next turn. I'm sorry. Are you the same unit that I struck last turn? You can't be because you're at full health. Okay. I just head on over here. Yeah, okay. Just wanted to see if there are other barbarians there. Anyway, take your shot. Okay. Go away. I wasn't trying to click. Just trying to click and drag this thing here. Maybe I should be clicking on the map instead of. I don't know. I lack manual dexterity with my left hand. It is not my dominant hand. Anyway, go ahead, spread your legend. There's still no majority religion there. What are you gonna do? This guy's blocking the way, annoyingly. Okay, just circle around, I guess. Oh, that puts you right in the underneath Mount Pig 2. Hopefully that's not gonna cause any problem. And you just follow along behind him, I guess. Yeah, see, there's a great general there. It's the same one. It's the same. That's like the same one 3 turns in a row. Zinga, great general. I don't understand how this works. Like, when my unit goes there, like, is it just sending the great general home? Like, how does this work? How does combat with great people work? Those unique abilities, including a passive effect or a retire effect, visit the Great People panel to learn more and track your progress. This can earn experience or gain promotions. The Great People panel to learn more and track. Okay, what about if I click on land combat? Oh, okay, it's just a list of the land combat units. Giant death robot. Okay, they do have a tab for concepts. Today's world combat, okay. War wariness, ending a war unit statistics, land site components, experience promotion, city combat, conquer city, formations, pillaging. War wariness? Having a nation that is constantly at war will diminish the productivity and happiness of your people? War wariness grows for every battle you fight. This accumulation is worse when those battles occur in foreign territory or when your units are killed. It is worse still if those units are killed by a nuclear weapon, but launching a nuclear weapon yourself is the greatest source of war wariness. All war wariness you accumulate is increased depending on the era and if you declared war without using casus belli. War wariness is applied to every city you own as a negative amenity. Okay, lowering your city growth and productivity. Having low amenities for too long can cause rebel partisans to spawn in your cities. These hostile units will attack your units and pillage your tiles and districts. While war wariness will slowly reduce while you are still at war, it reduces at a greatly increased rate when you are not at war with any player. War wariness will slowly reduce while you're still at war? I mean, okay. It sounds backwards, but whatever. So, okay, this says +7 amenities. Like, if these are having reduced number of amenities, it's not showing here. This one has +5 amenities. +4 amenities. How about you? +7 amenities. You guys are doing fine with your amenities. You just skip your turn. You only have 0.25 movements points left. Like, I can move this guy in there a third time. Is it having any benefit, though? I do not know. Okay, the age request has reached its completion. How's the World's Fair looking? They got 60 points. Yeah, I'm not even a contender in that race. I want to know what it. How does this work? It's what? Is the information? I got distracted by the war wariness. I was just curious about that. There are a few ways to declare war. The first requires you move a military unit you control to another civilization's unit. This will prompt a pop message to appear. As if you want to start a war. Alternately, war can be declared in the diplomacy window. Within that window, you will always have the option to make a surprise declaration of war, except against your declared allies. Your civilization will suffer a costly grievances penalty if you make a surprise declaration of war. To avoid some of this penalty, but not all, denounce the offending civilization and soon the option to formally declare war will appear in the diplomacy window. You will also declare war against the target of a military emergency, city-state emergency, nuclear emergency, and betrayal emergency if you join that emergency. The target of a military emergency, okay. Statistics. Line of sight components. Like, this is probably stuff I've already figured out. I just want to understand. Okay, earning great people, using great people, moving great people. Do any of these say what happened if you attack them? Like, passive effect happens as soon as the great person spawned on the map. These are mostly found in great generals. Great islands. Action effect must be activated by the great person using a charge at a certain location. Fair enough. All the stuff about combat, we couldn't put something in there about what happens when you're attacking a non-combat unit. Like, how does that work? In Civ 5, you capture the unit, except in the case of great people, you just wipe them out. Like, taking out a great general, takes them out, they're gone. But this one keeps coming back, so something funny's going on there, I don't know. Like, I don't know if it's worth... every time I move this guy to the front lines here, I'm putting him at risk, because he's pretty weak compared to the Aztec forces. Maybe I'll just tell him to wait out a turn there. Maybe the Great General will come back that way, or something. I don't know. I don't know. What are you getting? Oh yeah, you're getting the factory. You're getting Petra. Okay, well, aid request is done. That's the last turn. You went all the way over here? I didn't want you to come here. What are you doing? Oh, for goodness sake, what the F did I click that made this guy run across the entire frickin' continent without my even being aware of it? Whatever, next turn. I overheard that Korea has denounced the evil deeds of invasion. Really? You win. Well, there's any doubt about that. I saw a pop-up there, and I didn't look at it in time. I think I just got an achievement. Kaja was ravaged by natural disasters. We need to help them recover. We had gold tier rewards. Woo! So 2 diplomatic victory points. I guess I get more diplomatic favors. Assuming I get something from all tiers if I win. Oh. When did I meet this? Where's Prislav? When did I discover this city-state? I don't know. Train a cavalry military unit? Huh. Well, might as well send an envoy there, I guess. It seems worth it to have one envoy in each, like at least one envoy in each city-state. Anyway, what's this? Remove improvement? What do you mean remove improvement? What improvement is there? It says farm pillaged. Oh, here you go. Repair. Like, you know, like I don't want to remove the farm. I want to repair it. Darn it. There you go. Well, I mean, this guy being here isn't the worst thing. I mean, in 4 turns I'll have access to the Cuirassier, and then I'll be able to upgrade him. So, No, don't, frick, don't go back, stop. What are you doing? Stop, cancel. What the F are you doing? Holy I'm not going to swear, but I am going to tear this doghouse down. Obscure reference, not that obscure. Can you move over here? Oh, maybe you can. Do my missionaries get a flanking bonus in theological combat? Majority of the religion will be Zoroastrian. Hey! There you go. You did your thing there. They just... Again, it's the same one, right? Yeah, Aztec, Anazinga, Grey General. They just keep moving the same region. Yeah, like the little icon appeared over Tenayuka there. I think the Grey General is just being teleported back to the city. Like I'm not actually doing anything to them. It's very strange. Okay, move away from the front line there. It's not safe. Where'd the barbarian unit go? I wonder why they're not firing back. They're not attacking. I don't think I can, or maybe I can get through there. I can get partway through there. Oh well, maybe it's time for you to like join the war effort. What's this? Name unit? Oh. Name unit? Choose a title for this unit, the Colonial Runners, or I can randomize a name. I don't know. Hey, I'll take votes from chat if anyone wants to name my skirmisher here. I'm open to suggestions. I'm bad at these sort of things. Lots of antiquity sites around. You just skip your turn and cross the river. Okay, so that's why I discovered Priscilla, because I just approached them with the ship and probably one of their units just came out and met me. Cool, okay. How are those great general points coming along? They're still accruing, albeit slowly. Yeah, I think I'm going to get the encampment next just to give that a tiny boost. Yeah, you know, they can go ahead and keep engaging in theological combat with my missionaries. It hurts them more than it hurts me, theoretically. Okay. Okay, I should probably look at all this stuff here. Met a new city-state press lab. New city-state quest, yeah. Score competition completed. The aid or quest scored competition has come to an end. Rewards have been awarded to those who have participated. Push to the face. Oh yeah. Man, this is just... World Congresses award you 2 diplomatic victory points. Yeah, so about these diplomatic victory points, like what... Hold on. Diplomatic victory. How does this work? Diplomatic victories award to the civilization that masters the World Congress, gaining reputation as a reliable friend, a defender of the greater good, an outstanding negotiator. Wield the diplomatic favor you have earned through your mutually beneficial playstyle to accumulate diplomatic victory points until you have reached the threshold to be named victor. That when World Congress meets, players who manage to pass their agendas will gain diplomatic victory points. Oh, okay. Oh, I have to pass agendas. Huh. Team up with other players to vote for a winning target / option combo. Is that a thing I can do? Or spend your diplomatic favor to strong-arm Congress into seeing things your way, and you'll receive a diplomatic victory point for each time you select your selected option target is the one to pass. Maybe I need to look more into that. What? Maybe there are other options that I'm missing in the when talking to the other civs that let me negotiate these sorts of things. As World Congress progresses, eventually a diplomatic victory resolution will appear in the mix of resolutions for voting. The resolution will propose awarding diplomatic victory points to or removing diplomatic victory points from a specific civilization. Use your diplomatic favor to vote yourself or an ally closer to victory, or use the other effect to slow down your enemies. Players can also earn diplomatic victory points through participation in score competitions. Generate the highest score in your score competitions, receive diplomatic victory points as part of your reward. Additionally, players can earn diplomatic victory points. Okay, you're talking about all these ways to gain them or lose them and so on. Like, how many diplomatic victory points do you need to win? I'm not clear on that point. It just says get lots of points, basically. He says technical warming mitigation civic with Statue of Liberty, Mahabodhi Temple, and Patala Palace Wonders. Once a single civilization receives enough diplomatic victory points, they immediately win a diplomatic victory. Okay, so I just have to get enough of them. Thanks for communicating. I was wondering, like, how many is enough? I don't know. And there's also team victory. Cool. Okay. Yeah, instantly there's an ad break coming up in a minute in 27 seconds. I'll pause the game when the ads come on. Yeah, Hexen's back to being Zoroastrian. How'd that happen? Oh, I know how it happened, because I condemned the heretic over here, and that was, I guess that was enough to tip things back in my favor. Huh. But yeah, the Zoroastrian religion is doing pretty well, it seems. Oh, is a promotion available? Oh shoot, I passed up the opportunity for that. Silly me. Go ahead, keep attacking. What over here? Okay. So they want my horsies? And horsies and coffee, and they're giving me money. And open borders. Sure, I don't mind, I guess. Why are you putting me on this side? You previously put me on this side, okay, it's confusing. Yeah, it's fine. Good. Oh, ad break is imminent. Hopefully nothing exciting happens in the next few seconds. Our news article revealed the Aztec are expanding. Oh, really? Anyway, ad break imminent. I'll be right back. And back again. Where did I leave off? Oh yeah. So this guy can apparently get an upgrade. And also I'm noticing that I'm surprisingly close to some of the Aztec territories here. And wow, you're just pushing right in, right up next to easy. Right up next to my empire here. I don't like the looks of that. Belongs to Aztec Rebellion in 33 turns? Really? Their, Their loyalty is that bad, eh? City will fall to free cities when loyalty reaches 0. 33 turns, you say? Is there any way I can accelerate that? They're about to naturally convert to my religion, it seems. Oh shoot! I forgot to. I meant to get another missionary last turn, and I just spaced out and forgot. Okay, so you just finished building your industrial district, your industrial zone, whatever you want to call it. Should I go back to building the encampment? I want to, thinking of getting the encampment just for the sake of the the great general points, plus improving the diversity of campuses or district, whatever you call them. Diversity of districts. Oh, yeah, and this guy out here just pissing me off, going way the hell over. Like, I don't even know where he's going. I don't want him to go there. What? No, okay. I couldn't click on this tile because the overlay was in the way, and now it gave him an extra order to go one step further, and he's gonna auto do things I don't want to do yet again. And I'm still clicked on him. Would you quit it? It selected the builder, so I expected it to be selected on the builder, and then it deselected that. I didn't have these issues in Civ 5. Okay, let's move on. Just out of curiosity, can I build anything here? I can't actually build on the antiquity site. So yeah, the archaeologist needs to do it. Do it at war, not really the gateway, huh? Well, I mean, yeah, I there are limits on, yeah, like the first time I, excuse me, the first time I read the description of Canada, like it says, like at 4 phases of peace, cannot declare war in city-states for supply wars. I took that to mean like, okay, I'm not allowed to declare war, but not exactly. It specifically means, specifically surprise wars. Like I can still declare war, but I have to have a reason for it, which is interesting. It's a new thing that Civ 6 introduced. Like, like there are different kinds of war. Like if I'm like rescuing somebody, it lets me declare war, for instance. Or in this case, there's a bit of a holy war going on. Aztecs were converting my cities to their religion, and I said no. And then they promised, okay, fine, we won't convert your cities. And then they resumed converting my cities, and I said, hey, you promised. And they said, LOL. So I said, okay, we're declaring a holy war on you now. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Just hang out there, I guess. These guys are all following my religion now, so. They just built the city here. Can I take a shot at them? Sure looks like it. Looks like it doesn't do much to their city defenses. I'm firing at them with crossbows. 5 points of damage. I don't know how much health their city defenses have. Could try siege runs? Yeah. Yeah, I can get a siege tower. That's a medieval era support unit. It's everyone. It's just the fact that that's an option. The siege towers is just a sign of how far behind I am. Like everyone's moved on into the modern era, and I'm. Anyway, just city attack melee and anti-cavalry ignore walls and immediately assault the city. Does not affect your city's Renaissance walls. Ineffective against urban defenses. You can also get bombard. I think this guy right here is my most advanced siege unit. This one's from the Renaissance era. Oh, I'm so far behind. If all goes well, in 3 turns I'll be able to at least upgrade this crossbowman to a field cannon, and actually have a cannon. So siege ideal for attacking cities. So I can just buy this outright for 745 gold and get it this turn. That's like 3/4 of my reserves. Probably better if I hold off on that and just have someone build it. Like I could. Like how Bard in 5 turns. Yeah, I'm not being very efficient about any of this on any level, truth be told. Okay. Lunkins. Okay, wake up unit. Can he be upgraded? Doesn't look like it. Muskeman is that seriously the most advanced melee unit that I have? You know, melee unit, even though they've got guns. When's the next level unit here? Okay, I guess it's the line infantry. Requires military science, which requires siege tactics. Okay, maybe I should be researching this then. Oh well. Still gonna get ballistics. Getting the field cannon would probably be good. What's this? Medic. Support unit. Industrial air support unit can heal adjacent units. Huh, neat. Okay. Again, that's different from Civ 5. Civ 5, like, medic promotion was like a promotion that you can add to existing military units. It wasn't its own special unit. Yeah, everyone else has moved into the modern era, and I'm just barely pushing into the industrial era, and most of my units are still Renaissance era. Freaking crossbowmen. In fact, the crossbowmen, I think, yeah, crossbowmen is still medieval era. Darn it. It's just silly. Like they're in the modern era. They've got like more modern infantry. They're in the area where they might start getting aircraft. And I'm using crossbows. Friggin' crossbows. Yeah, I've probably just mishandled this whole game thus far. Anyway, this privateer might be able to lend an assist. Oh, actually, no, he can't, because it's not on the coast. Well, he can at least, I don't know, take a look around, I guess. What kind of upgrades can he get? Loot plus 50 gold from coastal raids on, or obtain gold from naval victories. Coastal raids, you say? Got these fish here, but these fish aren't worked. They don't have any fishing boats there. So, as far as I understand it, that means there's nothing for me to raid. I mean, isn't that how it works? Like yeah, coastal raid. Not enough movement points left. Wait, what do you mean not enough movement points left? How many movements do you need? Whatever. Anyway, gold from naval victories. What else do you get? Plus 1 movement, homing torpedoes, plus 10 combat strength versus naval units. Silent running can move after attacking. Plus 1 observation, plus 1 sight range, or wolf pack, plus 1 additional attack per turn. Ooh, that's a nice one there. Yeah, I don't think this guy even is going to even have any opportunities to do any coastal raids. Well, I mean, I guess, like, if he attacks the city directly, does that count as a raid? I don't know. I'm not. Who knows how it works? I guess I can just put off the upgrade. There's nothing that says I have to choose the upgrade right now. If you want to see your stats compared to the other civs, options interface shows yields in HUD ribbon and choose always on. Okay. Welcome to the stream, Nexter. Thanks for the tip. Your stats, you say? Civs options interface? What, you mean options? This options, or like you're talking about yields? Like I know I can turn on the yields display by pushing Y. Or is there another option you're referring to? Yields in. Or you mean like the yields from coastal raids or something? I'm not quite clear on what coastal raids means in the first place, to be honest. Anyway. Oh. Show yields in HUD ribbon always off? Always hide off. Show on mouse over. Okay, hold on. What if I select it, show on mouse over? Can I mouse over it and? Okay, no. Hold on. Just say always show. Show yields in HUD ribbon. Wait, is this what it means by yields? Yes, always shows better. I mean, okay. Yes, that. Okay. I'm. Okay. The Aztec's military strength is 62. What? I've got a crap military and somehow I'm 10 times better than them? What? How? I mean, I've been sitting here thinking I've got a crap military. I've got using friggin' muskets and crossbows. When they've got, they're in the monitor. I guess they got a cavalry, so, I mean, cavalry is that's like horsemen with guns, basically. So, Anyway. Anyway, what are you gonna do? Basically just popping in here to explore, get a better look at things. Okay, so I got a lot of diplomatic favor. I guess some of that came from the aid project. What is all this? You got so overall score using a tie end of game. Okay, so I'm in last place for overall score. Figures. Yeah, my military strength is apparently better than I thought. Yeah, better than the Aztecs and Egypt. And, you know, close to on par with Korea and Indonesia. Science per turn, oh, my science per turn is really crap. Look at that. Culture per turn, same. I got lots of money. Huh. Anyway, yeah, across the river there.
The rising world of waters dark and deep, one from the void and formless infinite.
John Milton. Huh. Obsciner Hollow. Cool. Got a natural wonder. You gain experience for it. Does he have extra? No, he doesn't have extra movements. He just. Okay, whatever. Oh yeah, I still have the option to name this guy. I'm still open to suggestions. The Winding Boys? I don't know. I'll leave that open for now. If someone has a suggestion, I'll consider it. Aztecs aren't winning anything, so it seems. Yeah, they're I don't get how Indonesia is able to put out apostles this fast. Like, they've got so many apostles, it's ridiculous. You take them over, you'll no doubt gain the lead over the other leaders, yeah? I hadn't even really planned to attack the Aztecs. I mean, I just, I declared the Holy War just so I could push their missionaries out. They kept coming in. Just trying to, and then I just spent the last bunch of time trying to spread my religion around. Yeah, I'm the purple one, Zoroastrianism here. I also didn't choose a name for that. It's not quite at the point where I have more religious pressure than theirs. If I can convert these cities and get that much more religious pressure, I might actually be able to overtake them. That could be funny. This one converts on its own. Like, this one's going to convert on its own because it's within range of these cities, I guess. Anyway. Enough dawdling. Let's get a move on here. What's this? Hey, finally! It's our last unmet player. So, somehow we've been like holding World Congress for all this time without having actually met all the players. It's just been, who's that guy? I don't know. They have a vote in World Congress. We don't know who they are though. Don't know how that works. Oh yeah, and I'm raising my hand because I'm supposed to keep the cast elevated because I have a a broken wrist, and yeah, I'm just stretching. Anyway, greetings. I am Alexander of Macedon, the king and the pharaoh, the undefeated general of Greece. Surely you've heard of me. No, not at all. Strangely, nobody's told me about you. Anyway, it is an honor to meet you. Have you heard of the exceptionally defensible Pella? Perhaps we could share tales of our great capitals. I mean, sure. Having friends is good. Korea too far ahead on science, which is a specialty of Korea, but culture too. Yeah, true. Exchanging information on our capitals is a great idea. It should help promote trade. Sure, why not? So, Macedonian Empire. And my military is stronger than them, too. Imagine that. How do I have so much diplomatic favor? How did that happen? Save state test complete? Oh, completed a quest to the Venice city state and earned a reward envoy. Wait, really? What did I do? What? Oh, it was finding. I guess it was finding a natural wonder. Woo, normal age. And what's this? Discovery of natural wonder plus 1 era score. Hooray! Scores again. Discover the majesty of Sinner Hollow. Met all civilizations. Your people celebrate a historic moment, having finally met the people of Macedon. We have a funny feeling there are no more remaining civilizations out there. Plus 3 of era score. Natural wonder discovered. Your many civilization, etc., etc. Okay, cool. Shall we take out this? Okay, maybe you can help me out here. What is going? Okay, I keep moving my unit over to this great general, Anandazinga, great general of Aztecs. Every time I move in there, it looks like it just teleports back to the nearest Aztec city, and then they put him back here again. Like, is there a way to actually get rid of the great general actually, or I don't know, capture them or do something with them? They just. This great general just keeps walking out to the square like over and over and over and over again. Like they've done it like 5 or 6 times. It's rather silly, and my unit just keeps pushing them back. I don't know what's up with the Aztec AI that they're just sending unattended great generals to the front and getting themselves. I don't know. It's weird. Anyway. Yeah, I've got all these missionaries here, but I'm like, General will ever send back to near city and can only get rid of if Aztec activates his special ability. How's that so? Okay. Huh. I would like to get up to Rapa Nui to convert that, I think. But would you quit? Actually, bring up to Hattusa could be good. All these friggin' apostles are in the way, though. Yeah, they really are in the way. What are these apostles doing? Like, they aren't doing... They look like they aren't doing conversion actions. They're just doing, theological combat? I don't know. Well, I don't know. Move wherever you can. Try to get by. Oh right, I should probably like talk to Alexander, shouldn't I? So he's got an oligarchy. Emergency World's Fair. Our brilliant great people lead the way. Which of us show the race for? Okay. Big deal. What have they got? Yeah, nothing really of note. I mean, like all the resources they have, I already have. So it was kind of whatever. Okay, never mind. So that was resident embassy, I guess. It's a short life of glory. Like civilizations at war with major powers other than Macedon, has disdain for civilizations at peace. Okay, I can use my put my war with the Aztecs to work here. Grievances against this leader decay at twice the usual rate. Interesting. Okay, maybe they want to be friends. We are happy to allow you to construct an embassy at our capital. Cool. Access level open. So, do I get more information about them, or? Okay, where even is their territory? Like this is Egypt here. So where's Macedon? Which okay, hold on. Which religion? So Macedon didn't found a religion. Like Korea and Macedon are the two civs that didn't found a religion. So there's something funny there. I think the yeah, like periodically, like I'll have this cast at an angle and I just feel a twinge of pain. I think, or at least I hope, that the pain I'm feeling is just tight muscles and not like from the actual broken bone. Yeah, 'cause that's the thing. Like everything's immobilized in there, but I'm still like, immobilized by the cast. But it's like, it's just still tense in there. Anyway, what am I doing? What am I doing? Next unit. I guess there's no point in going after that great general then. Okay, if I bring this guy down here, like I can't actually remove. Yeah, I can't condemn heretics. Religion is belongs to a player you are not at war with. Yeah, like I have to be at war with Indonesia in order to. I don't suppose do I have any grievances against Indonesia? Can I like? Oh hey, I'm actually friendly with them. When did that happen? Unable to clear. Okay. Yeah, they have promised to not convert cities. I mean, the Aztecs just freely broke that promise. I mean, both Aztecs and Indonesian broke their promise to not convert my cities. The government fascism. Yeah, I'm not allowed to just declare surprise war on them. What are these guys gonna do? Just sort of hoping that these, I don't know, these apostles move out of the way or get used up, or I don't know. Maybe if they just attack me, they'll wear themselves out. I don't know what else to do with them. Move closer to the front, I guess. Do they have walls here? Are they gonna fire at my units? I don't know. I already looked at all that stuff. Okay. Well, let's see what happens. Trey Benoit overheard that Korea has announced the evil deeds of the Aztecs. they just took out my crossbowman there. Yikes! They did 100 damage in one go. Wow. Brought from full to nothing. Oh, they wanna make peace now. They're even offering a bit of money along with the peace deal. Maybe I can get them to sweeten the deal with sweets. Citrus? Or, oh, sweeten it with sugar. There you go. They just can't accept. Aw. What would make it more equitable? Ah, interesting. 4 gold per turn. I don't even know if I care about the. I mean, frankly, it's still not clear to me what luxury resources even do in this game. It's clearly different from Civ 5, and I haven't figured out how it works in Civ 6. Can I reset back to the previous deal? I don't even really care about getting the citrus. Can't accept it? Wait, what, how much was it before? Like, it did kind of amuse me to like be converting their all their or at least attempting to convert their civilization and so on. But I don't know. I'll accept it, I guess. Lost my crossbowman. Like 3 turns before I was going to be able to upgrade him. I guess my privateer isn't going to be able to do anything here. Oh, shoot. There you go. So, did he get any experience from that, or? Oh, is it? I didn't. The little experience thingy didn't pop up. I think maybe because I didn't pick a promotion, he might not have been able to. Yeah. Okay. Anyway. This city's going to convert on its own, right? It's going to convert to my religion in 4 turns. Can I get through? This is a mountain range. Can't do anything with that. Okay. Trying to figure out how I can get this missionary over to Hattusa, maybe. Okay, let's just head over here, I guess. You build a cotton plantation. Yes. What are you gonna do? You weren't supposed to be here at all. Peace. guess I'll keep pumping out the missionaries. Because why not? How is this guy still alive? He has 3 hit points left. Whatever. Head on up there. Of course they're gonna do. I don't know. Maybe just head home. Hey, hold on a second. So they did do a conversion action here. Kanju is no longer following my religion. Darn it. Okay, so these are Egypt units. Where is Macedonia here? Oh, it's an encampment. Just gonna keep exploring here, and okay, looks like there's no way through. There's nowhere else for that guy to explore, I guess. This is pillaged over here, right? Yeah. Oh, maybe I should have sent the worker over there. Oh well. Uh-oh, are they in an infinite loop? Minus 252. Wait, why minus 250? Anytime I took out one of their units, it said minus 125. Anyway, so they want my horses. They're offering open borders for it, plus some money? Sure? Yeah, go for it. Agreed. Yeah, I forgot about that. The fact that if they take out my religious units, it weakens my religion in all surrounding cities. So might be best to not let that happen. Great, I can't. Can't see where he's going because the information's in the way. converting it greatly reduced effectiveness, but what can you do? Yeah, give it a shot. Heck, maybe excuse me, I didn't select anything. Where are you even going? Where are you going? I can't tell you to cancel. He keeps doing that. Whatever, you head home. Probably gonna upgrade you to a Cuirassier, whatever it's called. Oh hey, attacks Palooka just converted my religion, lol. He just did it completely on its own. Maybe, can I? Like if I send missionaries into their territory and convert it part way but not all the way, but maybe I can get enough religious pressure from the surrounding cities. Well, this one's headed in the direction of confusionism. Can I nudge that in the direction of Zoroastrianism somehow? I don't know. Where are you gonna go? You're just exploring and stuff. That's a barbarian unit. Are you the guy with guerrilla tactics? Yeah. So you can just take a pot shot at him, do like almost nothing, and then run away, I guess. Run away! Oh, you still have movement? Wait, how do you have moved after that? Surely you used up a movement point firing, and then... I don't know. I don't know a lot about this. There's so many things I'm just not getting how they work. Yeah, I have open borders with them. I can just walk right in there. They've got a bombard core? I don't even have a single bombard. How is their military strength less than mine? They've got superior units. Anyway, frigate, just head home. There isn't even anything for you to explore here. It's just a dead end. Don't like how this city's right on my doorstep here. Maybe, I don't know. Like, the fact that my crossbow fell so easily, it might have spooked me a little. Like, if they decide to attack, they can probably do a lot of damage. I don't really have much to repel them. Anyway, where's that barbarian unit that was here? I didn't see which way he went. But let's grab a promotion. Yeah, gold from naval victories, what the heck. Yeah, 15 out of 45 experience. So yeah, it just, because he didn't take the promotion last time and use up his turn in the process, it just wasted the experience that he would have gotten from taking that shot. Oh well. Skip turn, and what are you gonna do? You can head out and repair the fishing boats, doing the crabs over there. Or do I want to get a farm? No, let's do the crabs. Okay. That poor crossbowman. Trader Benoit overheard that Korea has just declared war on Aztec. Well, that's interesting.
Let's get on our knees and pray. I don't know to whom. Is there a patron saint of ballistics yet?
I'm savage. Okay, well, we're gonna head out to the sea to get some crabs. You don't have an option to upgrade. What's this clears? Clears here. It says promotion class heavy cavalry. I assumed that this guy was in that category. Is Corsair not in the category of? For goodness sake. So it can be upgraded from Knight, Varu, Mamluk, or Mandakalu cavalry. Well, where does the Corsair fit in this then? Gosh darn it. I was heading towards this because I thought I was going to upgrade my Corsairs. Upgrades to Cavalry, Cossack, Hussar, and Horseman. Placed by Black Army? I'm sorry, upgrade from Horseman. Oh, where does Cavalry fit into this then? Where is... Because I don't have access to cavalry at the moment, right? Or do I? Maybe I do have it. But no, then if I did, I would be able to upgrade him right now. So I must be missing that technology. I'm not seeing cavalry. There it is. Military science, okay. Promotion. So okay, so there's light cavalry and heavy cavalry. They're two different classes of unit. Okay. Good to know, I suppose. I need to get siege tactics before I can get that. Okay. To boost Odin 2 trebuchets. Can I even get trebuchets? Like, I was looking at the options earlier and I didn't see trebuchet. I got there's bombard. Like I already have the technology higher than trebuchet, so you don't get the option. Oh well. Well, okay. What am I reaching next? I don't know. Ooh, steam power. Really? Hold on, where's steam power in the list? It's up here. Extra move for embarked units. Railroads can only be searched by military engineers. Does not cost a charge, but does cost iron and coal. Greatly improves movement speed of any unit moving from one railroad type to another. Trade routes. Traveling railroads can multiply the gold they get from districts at the destination. Creates bridges over rivers. That sounds cool. I mean, I keep hearing about these military engineers. I don't see the ability to get them anywhere. How do I get military? How do I get military engineers? Milky. No. Medieval era support unit requires an armory to produce. Okay, that's why I never saw the option for it. I never built an encampment. You need the encampment to get the armory, right? Well, I mean, I've got an encampment completing in 2 turns. Oh, ad break in 5 minutes. Anyway, what am I? I forgot to upgrade my stuff. At least the heavy cavalry and the light cavalry are like parallel to each other. This one has attack strength of 64. This one has attack strength of 62. You're just really splitting hairs about the. Well, this one has 1 extra movement point, I guess. Shall I head towards siege tactics then? Just so I can get military science and stuff. Ironclad, powerful industrial era armored melee naval unit. Okay, that could be cool. Canal district? District built on flat land to connect 2 bodies of water or a body of water to a city center. Trade routes traveling through it can multiply the gold they get from districts at the destination. Canals may either go straight through the hex or bend by 60 degrees. However, 3-way canal junctures are not allowed, and canals must have a full land tile on each side of the waterway they create. Military engineers can spend a charge to complete 20% of the canal's production. Panama Canal. Wonder. Upon completion, 1 or 2 adjacent canal districts are automatically constructed. Canal Wonder tile can now be crossed by naval units. Trade routes traveling through it can multiply the gold they get from district at the destination. Must be built with flat land terrain where there are 2 days of tiles. Directly, all these requirements. Flatland tile, 2 adjacent tiles directly across the build tile from one another that meet the following criteria. 1 adjacent tile must be able to legally hold a canal district connecting into the Panama Canal construction tile. The other must be either a city, a water tile, or another tile that can also that can hold a connecting tile. Okay, whatever. I mean, the ironclad is interesting. The rest of this is like, Oxford University. 20% science. I think Korea already got Oxford University, didn't they? Whatever. Siege tactics, I guess. Rifling. Fast moving industrial. Oh yeah, this is the upgrade of the skirmisher. Break in 1 minute 37 seconds. I don't know what's the best way to do things in. I should probably up my research up. I'm getting only 53.4 sides per turn, which is very low compared to the other civs. I don't know. Is Astronomy get me again? Patel Palace. Someone else got that already, I believe. Adjacent to a mountain. Zimbabwe. It's adjacent to cattle. I don't have cattle. Can't get that. Strategic scientific theory. Oxygen receipts. I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna grab siege tactics and stop overthinking it. Sorry, what did you just build? Oh, you built your industrial zone finally. Cool. Yeah, you only got 13 production. Yeah, build a workshop. Get some extra, get some production going on there. It's the means to an end structure. And you, I guess, are just gonna head home. Also, we've got an ad break imminent. So yeah, let's take a break. I'll be right back. I'm not convinced having these yields. Are they real? The in-game literature refers to these as yields. I don't think that's what yields mean, but whatever. Anyway, it feels like they sort of clutter the screen. They just kind of... There's already a lot of stuff, a lot of information on the screen. Another mega colossal volcano. Activities erupted with the deadliest explosions known to mankind. 0 tiles damage, 1 population lost, students killed, 7 tiles gained fertility. Cool. Okay, this guy... Maybe you can just take a flying leap into the lake to escape the apostles there. Seems to work. This guy can jump into the lake too. Can they do it like an offshore conversion? Oh, I guess it isn't next to the lake. Oh well, that's an idea. Okay, so a thing that I was wondering. Yeah, there isn't enough conversion strength from my religion to like actually convert them. I would like to see if it's possible for me to overpower them. Their roads. Now in Civ 5, if you move into move missionaries into a tile owned by another Civ with which you do not have open borders, it reduces their strength over time. It doesn't seem to work that way in this game. At least... Eight. Oh, they only need one more to be on my side here. What's going on with Venice? They keep pushing my religion out. Yeah, trying to convert this one is kind of a losing battle at the moment, but maybe we just head back over here. What is this? Can you move there? What? No, don't. What are you doing? I'm trying to click over here. I don't understand. Okay, whatever. Oh, there you go. You're just strong enough to convert them to Zoroastrianism. Hooray. Zoroastrianism predominant, but not quite enough to How is it they're getting more pressure towards Confucianism here when they're surrounded by Zoroastrianism? How does this work? How do these numbers work? Like, as I understand it, like if that number is higher, basically it means that given infinite time, they will eventually convert to Confucianism, which is wild when they're surrounded on all sides by Zoroastrian religion, which are supposedly applying pressure to them. The cattle tile is marked by a bottle of milk. Yeah. we go to this overlay, the select next unit button goes away, which is a bit of a nuisance. Okay, whatever. Yeah, so I'm not able to upgrade this guy. What is this guy gonna do instead? I don't know. Select alert mode, just hang out, I guess. Where did that barbarian go? Because I don't think there's anything else for this guy to explore. Like, there's a dead end up here, and there's a dead end down here. Dead end up here. Yeah, like all possible territory that he can explore is now explored. It's just a matter of figuring out where that barbarian went and just shooting at him. Oh, here you go. Does it use up all his moves? It does? Oh, it's hills. Shh, whatever. Here's Coliseum. Where are you gonna go? Down over here, I guess? All this stuff. What's this? Temple. Oh, it's the Temple of Artemis. Oh, nice. So you're the one that got the Temple of Artemis. You have attack range of 1. One's move, go there. Range attack. Take a pot shot at them, just for fun. Continue the hit and run attacks. And yeah, it didn't use up any movement points to do that attack. Presumably as a result of the guerrilla tactics? I clicked there. Excuse me? It says there's a number 1 there. That means you can go this turn. You have 2 movement points left. You have guerrilla tactics, which says can move after attacking. Therefore, you should be able to move there now. What's stopping you from moving? What is stopping you from moving? What? Is it a bug, or is this something else I'm misunderstanding here? Like, did moving that one tile before doing the attack somehow mean that he can't do his move after attacking that he's entitled to according to this? Like, is he about to die because like, is it a bug? It feels unintended because it says move after attacking. He's able to move after attacking before. It says 1. That means move this turn. Okay, what if I say cancel? Move to... I don't understand. Next turn? Is he gonna move now? Is he just gonna sit there and get beaten up by the linemen there? He allows to establish an embassy in your capital. Yeah, go for it. Oh, happy day. Cool. Okay, luckily they just decided not to kill me.
Ballet projects a fragile kind of strength and a certain inflexible precision.
Ayn Rand? Put an Ayn Rand quote in here? Fragile kind of strength. You're saying that ballerinas are glass cannons. Anyway, civil engineering, grab that Statue of Liberty perhaps. Surely, but yeah, once this encampment completes, we'll get a breakthrough towards civil engineering, right? Another envoy, another couple of envoys. What's this? Welcome rainfall. At last, rain has arrived to alleviate this suffering. Okay, from the withering drought. Okay. Already our crops are... What do you mean, our crops? It's happening way the heck over here in Egypt. Historical record. Major river flooding. The Vardar River has flooded. Damage in the area. Severe. 3 hours damage. Blah, blah, blah. Get an apostle. That means I forgot to get a missionary last turn. You can also get medieval walls. Let's get medieval walls. Just for the heck of it. You know, let's give everyone medieval walls if they can afford them. Yeah. Get them in my capital. Make sure everybody's well defended. Or, you know, I don't know. At least marginally well defended. They're medieval era. It's better than the ancient walls. that they've been protecting them up to this point. What is this? There's all this green stuff here. Hinduism predominant? So if I just pop out here, you'll still have movement points left, right? Yeah. There will not be a majority religion, LOL. Okay, so hypothetically, if I just do a conversion action here, I mean, there's no point. Not until I can not until I can bring this number up, the incoming pressure per turn, and I think converting Hattusa OP is a step in that process. You just head home. You repair those crabs. Well, repair the fishing boats that were looking after the crabs. Where'd the barbarians go? There's a barbarian unit here. I wasn't watching him, so I didn't see where he went. It's like 50-50 shot. I guess he went the other way. Lost him again. Oh yeah. Can be upgraded. Field cap for 205 gold? Yeah, go for it. Let's upgrade the other one while I'm at it. Extra movement. Oh hey, modern warfare is clearly a brutal affair. Your military doctrine is starting to reflect some of these principles of total war. Progress towards scorched earth has advanced considerably. There you go. You got a little eureka moment there. Where's scorched earth in this list? Kind of think of it. Didn't one of the where's scorched earth? Didn't one of the city-states wanted where's scorched earth? One of the city-states wanted me to get one of those guys. The thing, the mobile cannon, whatever it's called. Oh wait, scorched earth is one of the civics policies, isn't it? Not a technology. There it is, yeah. The 2 field cannons. That's what I'm looking for. Yeah, 2 city quests complete. Yeah, somebody wanted the field cannons. Cool. Anyway, what's next? Keep exploring, I guess. Does this wrap around? Like, how close are we to coming up on the other side of Korea here? Let's see if we can find them. See if we can find Korea from the other side. What are these guys gonna do now? Huh, so he waited until the next turn to move. Why though? Didn't seem to be any reason to do that. It's just very strange. Whatever. Patrick completes in 4 turns. That's neat. Yeah, now that I think about it, the reason it did more damage to the religious influence when they took out my missionary was because it was done in theological combat rather than the condemned heretic action. There you go. With an encampment now in place, we can formalize our military training. Your progress toward military is advanced considerably. I've extracted so many types of districts. Your engineers have become skilled in city construction. Your progress towards civil engineering is advanced considerably. Cool. Okay, armory requires a barracks or a stable building. Experience for all million range land unit is train the city. Oh yeah, Hermitage. Is it built along a river? Yeah, because I've been thinking of, just buy a workshop here that gets XP +3 production. I've been thinking I should get some more wonders. I got a lot of things. You know, it could get me some artists. I've been really behind in the whole art front. It'd also be good to get a theater square because then that leads to getting the archaeologists, apparently. Once I build the museum. Or maybe I want to get the means to an end thing and get the workshop first. Everything takes so long. Like, I kind of want to get the workshop so that I can get the factory, so I can get the coal power plant. If I can get all that stuff in like capital, then it'll it gives a boost to everyone else. Or maybe I want to head towards the World Wonder first. I don't know. Priorities competing with other priorities, same as it ever was. Let's get the means to an end things. Let's get the workshops and the factories and the power plants, so we're able to build things faster. Because we're just, it feels like everybody has so many things to build. So much to build, so little time. You have 2 builds left. I thought that was your last build. You had 3 builds. You used up 2 of them here. This was your 3rd and last one. I'm genuinely confused about why you're not dead. Oh, because repair actions, I guess, don't count as builds. Well, good to know, I guess. That's the only explanation. Okay. Well, in that case, what else are we gonna do? Send them over to repair the harbor and fishing boats over here. That could be good. Must be tired. Just build a farm right here just for fun. Is the tile being used? Nope. You just go to alert status. You just sit tight there, I think. Yeah, I don't know. Just hang out at home, I guess. You go to alert status. got... There's an apostle right there. Just keep spreading. There we go. Successful conversion. No idea where that barbarian went. I guess he went the other way. Oh, got a field cannon here. Attack range 2. Just go to our status, I guess. You, just continuing heading across here. Is that a barbarian builder? Skip your turn. I am feeling tired. I should probably wrap up the stream. Okay, it's told me at workshop. Shall I keep bumping out those missionaries? Why the heck not? It's 200 per missionary now. Eventually, they may overtake the price of apostles, and then it becomes more prudent to pump out apostles, I guess. This place is getting a factory right. What they built? Don't tell me it's Petra. River Valley, okay. It's not gonna finish them off, right? Yeah, and they have one conversion action left. Oh. They've taken that guy out and like reduced the religious pressure. Would have been annoyed. Still using those industrial era roads. This is I can't read it because the overlay's in the way. Oh right, that's the industrial zone. Yeah, I built a farm. The little movement sphere there only indicates one tile, but then it says like one turn to go this far, so how does it decide these things? I don't know. Well, go do your thing. Your last conversion action might as well just major defeat. Okay. Just use yourself up there, whatever. You're preaching to the choir, but it's fine. What am I clicked on? Who am I clicked on? I thought I was clicked on the... It said missionary. I thought it was the missionary that was on the screen. Inventory religion. LOL. Maybe we'll just have you sit tight over here. And just go to alert status. So what are you working on here? Oh, your prison workshop. Okay. Seems like you haven't had border growth in a while, despite the fact that you've got the governor who specifically increases the rate at which you have border growth. Like, I'm surprised you don't have access to those iron squares yet, or iron tiles. Oh well. Okay, you know what? This information here, like, it was interesting to look at once. Now it's just in the way. It's just cluttering things up. I'm gonna set it to show and mouse over. I'm getting irritable. I'm just a crotchety middle-aged man, I guess. I'm gonna send this guy over to help out at school, I guess. Octopus. Just pop into the water, I guess. So, if you move over here, another's poor decision has become your good fortune. You have captured a unit from barbarians. Okay. You have 3 build actions. Okay. Pretty far from home. Do escort formation. It's not clear to me what escort formation does. I mean, they move together, sure. I would really expect, I would hope that the moving together means that the military unit is protecting the non-military unit, and if they get attacked, the military unit takes the brunt of it. But that didn't seem to be the case earlier. So it's like, you know, just raises questions of, like, what's the point? Appeal average. Just noticing that appeal average. Appeal uninviting. Uninviting? You just built a farm, though. Appeal disgusting. How do you decide these things? It's got an antiquity site. Oh well. Yeah, this guy's getting Petra. Everyone else is getting means to an end structures, stuff that boosts their production. Okay. Next turn. See if we can complete Petra before the ending the stream, I guess. Recent news article revealed that Indonesia has declared their friendship with Macedon. Alright. Okay, you got only 2 movement actions. Yes, 3. I guess they can, like, the skirmisher can shadow him until he gets to the water at least. Maybe I'll send. Where's my send the privateer over there to help the worker get over here. Speaking of workers, yeah, you just get over here, repair the harbor and fishing boats over there, since that apparently doesn't use up your build actions. And this is your last spread action, and it'll make no majority religion. Fine. I got the roads helping you along here. Why can't I move here? Does move cost 3? Gosh darn it. Okay, everyone just focus on converting Hattusa, I guess. Did he do his conversion action? He didn't do the animation. I'm losing it. We're losing up here. Okay. Is that it? That's it for this turn? Okay. Okay. This is back up to full loyalty. If it was saying 33 turns, they're gonna lose the city. That might be due to war wariness, though. So maybe ending the war was their way of winning those guys back. Hmm. I've established an embassy in your capital. Embassy is a welcome addition to our capital. Oh, happy day. Did I get embassies everywhere? I'm trying to remember. Did Delegate Jean Sebastien learned that Egypt has brought the magic of electricity to the city of Arakadat?
Petra is a brilliant display of man's artistry in turning barren rock into majestic wonder.
Edward Dawson. There you go. Yay, new world wonder. So now yeah, all these tiles here just got a boost to their food and what else do they get? Hold on. +2 food, +2 gold, +1 production. That's cool. Alright, choose production. What next? Industrial zone, perhaps? I think I want everyone to get industrial zones. Just put in that grassland tile there. Get an apostle. That means I missed an opportunity last turn to get a missionary. What's stopping him from getting there now? Where are the roads? Where are the roads in your empire here? There's a road up there. Like what's whatever. guess to just attack him normally. I was wondering if there's a special option for boarding him or something, because there was an option. Plus one. Did it get me money? I was waiting to see if the little plus money thing caught there, because his promotion says obtain gold from naval victories. He just had a naval victory, right? Does it count with ranged attacks? He only has ranged attacks. Okay, work in progress. Maybe I should have set an apostle up here. Would it have made a difference? Who knows? What's this? People celebrate a historic moment standing in the Petra. Citizens of Hamilton remember their glorious past, plus 3 era score. History timeline. Where's the list of my era scores stuff? Oh, era progress, there we go. I was kind of wondering if I could get this up to Golden Age for once. Show myself to be not very good at that thus far. When did this city appear here? Looks like it's gonna convert any time though. Like it's gonna convert to my religion. It's getting all kinds of pressure towards joining my religion. So where are these guys? Is there any apostles still left in here? What's this plus 220 Hinduism? Gosh darn it. Their apostles are still running amok. You're not qualified to run amoks. I think I've switched governments to fascism.
Improvement makes straight roads, but the crooked roads without improvement are roads of genius.
William Blake. Isn't he the guy that wrote that poem about the tiger? The people enthused to try civil engineering government instead of policy changes are free this term. The Statue of Liberty. Must be built on the coast adjacent to land and a harbor district. So I do believe that means Montreal isn't well poised to build it. And their factory completes next turn, so I do believe they're going to work on Statue of Liberty next. Yeah, with the advent of the factory will help them make some good headway in that. And there's still more Indonesian puzzles coming in. The rate that they're coming in is ridiculous. But that's something for future me to worry about, because I think this is a good time to save. You know, we got the not Petra, that's something I guess. Continuing to struggle to push back all the Indonesian apostles. Are they slowing down? Have we reached a point where, like, have they used up all their conversions and they can just move my missionaries and convert them back? And it's all hunky dory. Maybe. Now we got back to this copyright music again. It gets my YouTube videos copyrighted claimed every time. It's a good song though. Anyway, let's see about who to raid. Who's on right now? I think. Just a couple of options. Sorry, bear with me. Let me just check something here. I'm gonna mute desktop audio for a second, just so that. I don't know. It's just a toss up. I'm just looking at who's on. I just think I could raid Liz is fantastic. She's always pleasant. Rated her a bunch of times before. It's also had my eye on Eileen, who's uh, playing the Long Dark. Haven't rated her in a while. Um, what am I in the mood for? Liz is playing Stardew Valley, and Eileen is playing the Long Dark. It's uh, I'm gonna rate. Shoot. I'm second guessing myself. I'm overthinking everything. I am truly the king of overthinking. Okay. I'm gonna rate Liz. Save the long dark raids for when I'm playing the long dark, which I do hope to get back to once this heals. Well, once this heals, I hope to get back to Silk Song, but after that, then I'll get back to the long dark. I do want to play the long dark again at some point. I want to play a bunch of episode 5 of the long dark is supposed to be coming out soon. Plus, there was that someone challenged me to try out misery mode. So I need to in the long dark, so I have to do that at some point. Um, man, oh man, I hope the next appointment I have with this cast is like I can get this thing off. Like it's hard to say like pick one worst thing, but one thing I'm noticing is that I don't know if the webcam is picking up, but my skin is very dry. Like I'm prone to dry skin in any case, and I'm not allowed to moisturize it. It's flaking like crazy. Like I don't know how well you can see it, but like it's like all my skin is falling off here. It's not fun. And with that lovely image in your head, that's all for now. Until next time.